tired and bored, I'm so tired. But grab me tight, shake me away from you, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave it. Nothing gonna help 'cause I'm so really tired, really tired, really tired. Darling, I know that I have to go, but I wanna stay close for sure. Every evening I know all my thoughts. You're my island soul, but I'm tired, so grab me tight, shake me away from you, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave my skin. Nothing gonna help 'cause I'm so really tired, really tired, really tired. And I know this feels so wrong, wrong. It's all in my soul, all in my soul, and I wanna scream more. Oh, I wanna scream, but grab me tight, take me away from here, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave my skin. Nothing gonna help 'cause I'm so really tired, really tired, really tired. I'm so tired.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let me just fix the capture sec. Here we go. There you are, Jesus. I swear, sometimes you can't find shit. Okay, this is Ledechko. What else am I supposed to finish up around here? Well, the game just straight up crashed. I mean, okay, but why? Hmm. Give me 1 sec, okay? Jeez. Sometimes I feel like I can't do anything with this. Let's try this again, shall we? Yes, yes. Let's just go, please. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
At the miraculous items on offer today for a fraction. How are you?
Okay.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master over.
Well... Would you teach me...
Certainly.
Well...
Hmm. Don't even know if that's even real, that's the thing. Hmm. Well, so much for seeing if he got anything. Oh well. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Ride out the third mission or deal with a bunch of bandits. I'm gonna go deal with a bunch of bandits. I think. Hang on. Okay. Hmm. When one forgets to put on the spurs. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I want to go after those. I check the Herbalist quest giver, would that be fine? I mean, I could just check, like, have a little time to spend, because it's kind of like afternoon.
Yeah.
I have unlocked the perk, Savage. This will help me fight all the bandits. In a minute. What shit you got? Quite a bit of few. Hold on a second. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. I was just kind of given a notification. I was just like, alright, fair enough. I mean, hey, sometimes, alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just trying to make my way up.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a road right here.
Yeah.
I am at the Samapesh Woods. And Norseman could be better.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna check something here. Okay, so that there.
Take care.
Just talking a bit of trade here. Let me sell the books, please.
Let's talk about.
Well,
More.
Ma.
See now?
Well, not much I can do there, but whatever.
Hey,
Nice.
you're finally
Oh,
awake.
hey, voice.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Hey there, voice. Speak.
I'm saying words.
Alright, the squid's bouncing.
He's bouncing on it and moaning.
Why do you ruin everything?
Come on, man. You said bouncing on it.
I said the squid's bouncing. You're the one who added on it, you bastard.
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot.
Oh,
and me with my back
Black
in
Mesa
such
got an
dreadful
update.
pain, I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop? All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost. The spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace.
You know, I keep having this
In order to
discovered
punish
alchemy
him in
bench
the world of the
box
living,
stuck
you'll
up
need
there
to
for a
do
while, and
few
it's blocked by the
things.
no solicitor sign.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor
Oh,
soul's
yeah,
grave.
I've had that
What a
bug happen to me a couple
despicable
times
thought.
when playing on
No.
PlayStation. I
Do
think you
know
have to
what
reset the
smudging
game.
is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko.
God be with you.
Oh, major update for Helldivers.
Customizable weapons?
And the Illuminati are invading Super Earth.
Jesus Christ.
Well, they may not be. They may be on Mars.
Still, it's annoying. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look at it, but I kind of wanted to play Repo today.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Weapon customization unlocked. Patriot of Super Earth.
Yeah.
Helldiver primary weapons can be leveled up and customized to adjust each weapon's look and feel.
Let's seek.
Okay, let's see if seeking will help.
Oh, solar.
Yeah?
Oh, I kind of fucking love it.
What?
Weapon customization. For the Diligence Counter Sniper, the gun that we like to use against bots,
Mm-hmm.
it looks like the leveling goes up to level 24. There's different scopes, different underbarrels, different muzzle attachments. There's a simulation of the recoil you can experience. Holy shit. This puts fucking different imsims to shame.
Really?
Okay. I don't see this level of customization for Ready or Not. Because, like, yeah, that game does have customization, but it mostly accounts to the same equipment for all your different guns. Let's take a look at the double sickle, see what it has. That's funny.
Yeah, what?
So, the recoil simulation for the double-edged sickle,
Yeah.
it's pretty much just all over the fucking place.
Damn. Well, that is true.
Looks like, though, the only thing you can modify for the double edge is a different sight. You can get a 4x combat scope.
Hmm.
Oh, there's also patterns. Unique patterns that you can get. Oh, you can give urban camo to your double-edged sickle, Solar.
What would they need camo for, like, a burn gun?
It just looks nice.
I don't care
You
about...
love the... I know...
I don't care about aesthetics. I need practicals.
There is practical stuff, like the scopes, but you love using it. Why not make it look nice?
Eh.
Or are you approaching it because of fucking
God's blessing.
Ocelot? Engravings offer no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Pretty
The
much.
herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the
It was some
ghost.
pretty fancy
You don't
shooting.
look like you know a thing
pretty good.
about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Huh. Apparently I can intimidate her. I don't know if that's a bad idea, since it's the only option when it comes to conversation.
Of course I do. Now stop questioning me.
Listen,
Not-
you want to get rid
Not
of the ghost,
every
don't you?
might thing could
The
be a
answer's yes, then
threat.
stop talking.
Fine, fine. I didn't think I was talking that much.
What exactly's been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Goodbye.
Okay, let me get this straight. In order to get to the grave of the ghost, I have to go to Sasso.
You have to go all the way to Sasau? That's fucked up. How much you want to bet Alloy, or whatever their name was, is still alive?
I don't know, considering you played this game, I feel like you got home field advantage.
Never played this. side quest.
Not even once.
I never really did side quests when I was playing the game. I just kind of focused on the main story.
Really?
There were a couple I did, I'm sure, but like, probably by accident.
Hmm. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get a thing here. Here we go. I'm going to Sasso.
Reminds me of fucking Counter-Strike.
Huh, got a notification that my Nvidia app crashed. That can't be right. I didn't even turn it on. It don't look very crashed.
Oh, be right back.
Alright.
I found it. Now to pick the flowers. Right. Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
Well, so far flowers picked. Yeah, before anything, I'm just heading to the, shop. No, the inn. Why am I always having problems trying to speak at times?
I'm back.
Hey, voice.
I'm glad to see.
What are you trying to speak about?
Yeah, I was trying to say like I need to go, you know, to the inn, but I was saying like shop for some reason.
Take care.
Hmm.
I know, it's stupid.
It's not that bad. People misspeak all the time.
Eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just, it took me forever to say stuff, you know?
Whatever.
Well, if you say so. I just feel pretty awkward at times.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you're overthinking it.
Yeah, let's see. Just need to talk to the innkeeper and get a bed.
I suppose. For how long?
Just the...
All right.
Here you...
You'll like. God be with you.
Hey, now just go this way. Sit on bed. Much sleep. Alright, just pass the time for the night stuff. I mean, going for a night's convenient for, you know, trying to rob a log Roshan, but eh. So, Voice, are you playing Repo or Helldivers right now?
I'm still in Helldivers right now. I'm looking at Oh, we failed the major order.
Damn.
Oh, and Illuminate are invading out of the Meridian Singularity. They're using it like a portal, basically.
Jeez.
And because we failed the major order, a new program was initiated on Super Earth.
Go on.
Well, basically, it's just more useless garbage to try and keep morale up.
Yeah, some of the reasons some people ain't doing much major orders is because a lot of the guns they're giving them war bonds tend to not counter any of the bastards.
That's why weapon customization was introduced. There's shit that makes the recoil not so bad.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Battle on Super
you
Earth
tell
is
me.
inevitable.
Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes. I command you to leave impure satanic spirits.
Try Latin.
What do you mean by that nonsense? Alois was an upstanding Christian.
I'm working here, don't interrupt. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc.
I guess I'll say Latin.
Ave Maria, gratia, plenitude,
Yeah, I would just
dominatrix,
try and focus
tecum.
on Latin, probably.
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
So I gotta find out the following day if the ritual worked.
You could. Well, the theory. Oh. Okay, there you go. The theory that I think is it's just some guy fucking with her. So you could just hang out outside for the night, see what happens.
Hold on. Emergency torch. The spinning of the 24-hour clock.
Whee! Anyway, so turns out battle on Super Earth seems to be inevitable.
So, is the battle on Super Earth happening, or...
No. Super Earth just said to every Helldiver, yeah, just do as much damage as possible before they get here, because they're gonna get here no matter what.
Well, that's a bit annoying.
I think it's kind of cool. What do you mean? Oh, they also really updated Planet Liberation UI, the Planet Liberation UI. Yeah, there's a lot more detail in Planet
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghosts?
stuff now.
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna
Fine.
play Helldivers.
I'll go and
Fuck
see
it.
the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
Alright. Seems like I gotta go and ask the the medicine man at Ratai.
Wait, are the Illuminate doing the same thing as the Helldivers and just diving onto the planet?
Well, I mean, can't argue with results. They must be copying.
I'm just thinking of the first game. Like, what the fuck did we do to these aliens?
I don't know. But when you find out Earthbound's oldest plot, it's like, what the fuck?
Garlic, onion, mustard, and asparagus.
Do
Apothecary.
you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The Restless Dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back
They
to the
still won't let me
realms
land
beyond.
on Illuminate
Now
ship
that's
bases.
what I wanted to hear. Do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
Uh,
God be with
Aw, the Illuminate have new units and they're weird, freaky things.
Yeah, that must be annoying.
They take a lot of fucking bullets to take down.
Less
They have no armor, but are like total sponges.
agree?
That's better. See?
Hang on. I need to double check the whole Necronomicon thing. It's in the Forbidden Book Cabinet in the Library of the Sasau Monastery. Hmm. Oh, I gotta steal it. Got it. Yeah, well, sometimes a guy's gotta do a thing, and I saw a DLC mark. Does that mean Johanka's available for, like, telling her side of the story?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do it at the moment because it's gonna be like a long, lengthy bullshit. Yeah, no, my luck.
Fair enough. I do remember something that not Johanka's. Johanka's is easier than the first ones.
Yeah, but how so?
I don't know. I just read that in a comment on YouTube somewhere. There you are, you little shit.
Alright, I just gotta wait for night, then try to break into the monastery.
Do you still have the keys to get in?
I don't know if I do, actually.
It's not like you can throw away key items, so you should.
Hmm. It's just what matters is I need to sneak in and get into the library. All I can pray is that my plan will work. Seems like, one sec. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you. That's pretty. Okay, it's just, is it a fridge or freezer right now? Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, I just kind of gotta give him some food, so that was awesome.
Nice.
Alright, I need to change. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can't sprint while overloaded. I'm overloaded? Hmm. I just need to remember where the library is. If I remember right, that there leads to different stuff. Hopefully these are the correct stairs.
I'm surprised that the fucking walkers haven't shown up yet.
Is it named Chris?
You don't know who Chris Walker is.
Yeah, I do. He's the guy that chases you in Outlast, calls you little pig.
I thought that guy was just called, like, Psychopath in the game or something. I didn't know he had a name.
Well, believe it or not, he did. I found out pretty easily.
Well, shit, I guess I just don't remember from the YouTube Let's Play I watched. Oh, that is not the same Walker. Oh, no, wait, yeah, it is. I'm stupid.
Eh. I don't get it. Why can't I get into the stupid book place? Oh, wait. Hmm. Well, Necronomicon's been found, so I just need to, get out of here before anyone sees.
God damn it.
You good?
They increased... No, I died. They increased the range of the electric arcs of the walkers, I think.
Did they at least add a method to destroying them?
I shot a lot of bullets into it, and it got destroyed a little bit before I had to die. Before I died, and I smashed it with a Helldiver pod.
Alright, by the way, I found the blood spot where it was just like, like where I had to fake someone's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was still there in the monastery. Even though it's
Oh, they
been
never cleaned it? What the fuck?
pretty much.
I should have brought a walker of my own. Damn it.
Alright, well, I'm just making my way to the Ratai. I'm gonna eat some food while I fast travel.
Oh, you know what? Why not?
Not good. Okay, let's see. I still have some marigold, so drink the marigold.
Blood will be spilt.
Come on, spill my blood then.
I'm going.
Why do you need your blood spilled? What's going on?
Some bastard's thinking like, you know, hey, I'll just fight you. Was it really just one guy that attacked me?
It was just one dude. One crazy guy.
Well, there, everyone else literally bolted. That's kind of weird, but whatever. I'm just leaning over to eat my food.
Please let there be. Yes, a mini nuke. Oh, my car's just making noises.
Video games. Yeah, nuclear weapon. Boom. Real life.
I love
No.
nuclear weapons. One, two, three, four. This is 5. Let me just take another look just in case. Oh, Dick Rock.
Hmm. There was a lot of crimes I pulled.
Oh, the game has the stats of all the crimes you've committed.
Yeah, like I've stolen 113,755.9 groshens worth of thing.
Nice. Alright, so nuke. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Alright, just hitting the quick sleeps. Eat. Oh, gonna be a tournament in Ratai tomorrow.
Nice.
You know, it did give me a shield when I won it. I wonder what it's gonna be like when I try again. Also, why am I still seeing, like, beggars in Ratai?
Because they're still poor people.
Well, yeah, but me having Pribyslavitz and all. Don't you think that's kind of funky? Or are they supposed to be poor for Kingdom Come Deliverance too?
I don't know.
Greetings. See you later.
I've got the book.
Really? You're a fine fellow. Well, show me it then.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
I part with a Necronomicon, and I think I'll wait until the apothecary read the book. Drop.
Now you just need to wait for the
Eons.
apocalypse.
Let's see. It's gonna be a red tide tournament tomorrow. I don't know if I should make a bet though. Okay, just gotta wait like 5 hours.
Oh, these things just don't want to die.
Read it already.
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something. from the
Oh,
house
just take
he
out the
lives in.
legs. That makes total
Of
sense.
course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus. And I thought the living were troublesome.
For the love of God, I've come from Scallis and all...
There we go. Food.
Look what
Whatever you can spare.
Have bacon.
What a good boy. He deserves bacon.
Why, he doesn't want bacon? Let me see here.
To heal, mutt. Look what you'll love.
Okay, drop the bacon. Will you eat? There you go. He has eaten the bacon.
Greetings. God bless.
You know, since I'm here, Ratai, maybe I could talk to that trader about stuff.
What kind of stuff?
About Pribyslavitz, for one.
Greetings.
Pribby flippy.
I need an experienced merchant to help me with the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
You could probably do a
Like to move
judgment.
there.
Me, a burger? Go and live in the woods? Hold on. You're actually serious?
Well, yes.
You want me to give up the position I've been building for myself here for years? I'd have to be mad, young fellow. No. You should try and find someone else who knows about numbers, weights, and measures. Good luck then.
Damn, he just laughed me off.
Damn.
Okay, is there a baker here in Rattay? Huh, that looks like a pretzel. That might just be it.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you? God be with you.
What would you like?
Not this time. I'm here for something else.
Aye, that's all I need.
Thanks. Here's your check.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Alright, just traveling to Ledechko just so I can get information on the ghost. Sorry if you heard that.
I didn't hear anything. What happened?
Basically, even though I had my mouth closed, I burped.
I saw the apothecary, and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds.
How?
The farm was built to the
Okay.
ground with
Yeah, there's a
Alois
there's a
inside.
new bug in the game.
That must have been a terrible
Damn.
death. To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing
I'll tell you
him
in a sec.
resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a grave site for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
That sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Alright, so I need to, find shit.
Those things are horrible. I hate them.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That
Oh
should
yeah, the
do.
bug. Basically,
Yes.
when your drone runs out of ammo, like the guard dog drone, it will just drift away from you and then eventually come back to you to reload. Yeah, I'm watching it drift away now. It's like going through rocks and shit.
Yeah, that's taken a good while.
It'll come back eventually. It's like Mutt, you know, he'll run off, but, you know, he'll come back eventually.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods.
There are
But you'll find the
illuminate
grave
jets
when you get
now?
up to
What the
woods,
fuck?
some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. God be with you.
Oh. Because I got the King
What's up?
Charming rank. Really, it was just I was given the achievement like King Charming.
What is it? What is it? What does it do? Or what does it say? I mean,
Be popular in every village.
oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, now just head up there and hope the best.
Alright, you know what?
Ah, this must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
And now I'm going to head back to the apothecary.
I did not see that. I did not see that orbital. Oh, it's dead. Okay.
I'm just hurrying to the apothecary to talk about the ghost.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
Alright, that's just my fault.
Hopefully we'll get this ghost sorted. Huh, these must be the patrons. Or the Kickstarter people, whatever.
Oh yeah, patrons, yeah.
Yeah, jeez, my throat.
Oh, that's a meteor strike.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Yeah, come on, Mr. Apothecary, help me banish a ghost to hell. Huh, what's my horse doing up here at the grave?
Need a moment to think.
Hey, what, the Illuminate's just not granting it?
Start the exorcism. so
Nah,
we can
man,
go
they got
back to sleep.
friggin' air support with jets that shoot energy balls at you.
Ziana Kanba. Zikia Kanba. Lalubara. Namtabara. Ashakbara. Kikimbara. Ziana Kampa. Zikia Kampa.
Man, I don't even know what killed me there.
Lalubara.
I just kind of fell apart.
Namtabara.
What's that? Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, that's a spell casted over the grave.
Oh, I thought I could squish the jet. That would have been cool. They're called interlopers? Fuck off.
Interlopers? What the fuck?
Yeah, these new Illuminate jet fighters are called interlopers. That just makes me think of the fucking interloper ARG.
Yeah, so you're playing Command & Conquer all of a sudden?
No, interlopers are the interloper ARG is Half-Life.
Well, guess I'm off the brand.
What are you talking about Command & Conquer for?
Yeah, the interloper thing sounded a bit like that.
In what way? You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Okay, so you know how Command & Conquer, you have like planes designed for dealing with stuff, or classes that have weird names?
Are you not thinking of... Are you sure you're not thinking of Age of Darkness? Or Final Stand, Age of Darkness, whatever that game's called.
You know I don't know it, right?
I showed it to you a bunch.
Well, yeah, but I don't know it.
You don't know Command & Conquer either.
I played a little bit of Zero with you.
Yeah, but what you're talking about sounds more fantastical. There's no unit in the game named, like, Interloper. It's all, like, real military names. Like the Raptor and Blackhawk. Or Tomahawk, rather.
Well, to me, Interloper sounds more like a, bust in, stick your nose in the business kind of bullshit and invade.
Mother of God!
Interloper is more actually...
It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of
getting in the way and preventing something
not
from
even
happening.
That helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
But why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's gotta be just a dude fucking with her.
It do seem like it. Anyway, I'm just gonna try and make my way to the Ratai tournament. I mean, if I'm able to partake in time, that'd be awesome.
The Lord can pray. I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Alright, here's your groschen.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know.
Here's your groschen.
See you later.
If you're a groschen.
Oh, is that one bug back in the game?
Yera of Beneshoff.
That's an early day bug.
A mercenary by profession.
Hey, you're gonna have to be specific.
From the company of
I think only friends can join friends missions right now. There's no public matchmaking.
Yeah, so you gotta tell me about the bug.
That's the bug. There's no public matchmaking.
So you can't change the public at all.
I can change to public, but I can't see any public matches on the planet. There are almost 100,000 Helldivers here. That's impossible.
I won. But before anything, I need to be our back a sec so I can put the plate away. Hang on.
Be better just bring the rover if that's the case.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
Oh, they have artillery units? Fuck off.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel.
Sorry, that's what you missed. The Illuminate also have artillery units.
Fuck!
I win.
Yay.
He is Henry of Scallops. hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Yeah, I'm just eating some ice cream right now.
Ooh, is it yummy?
I'm surprised it's as soft as it is, considering it's been in the freezer.
Spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
You're gonna feel my wrath, bitch.
Oh.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Jeez, freaking socking me in the head much? I'm gonna kill you.
Ouch. Okay, need to go this way.
Yeah, Jesus. I can't even start a combo with this piece of shit. Now that's a cheat.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, it's me.
Jeez, I pressed the button, you dick. There you go. Well, I thankfully won that round.
Nice.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
You know what I find funny?
What's that?
It's the streaming dynamic I have at the moment.
What's your dynamic?
Well, you know how, like, I've been swapping between Kingdom Come Deliverance and Oblivion?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, think about that for a sec. Yo, one's an RPG with magic, and the other's an immersive sim without any form of magic. Makes you think, don't it?
Really makes you think. This fucking...
Bugger!
The first victor in our tourney is Henry.
Another win. Hooray.
Good.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our confidence will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Hey. Nice.
Shit!
Bring 'em on, bitch. Winner.
Yay. What do you think you're gonna get?
A very good question.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Alright, now just go up and talk to Sir Hanish, even though he keeps going to the frickin' table and not watch the match at all.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Metal plated bell axe. And foreign negotiation on top.
Hey.
Nice.
Come to see us.
Alright, let's see. This bell axe has a lot less attack than, you know, my Herod's sword.
That might be because you're just not as familiar with axes as you are with swords.
Yeah, I guess I'll head to my treasure chest and see. And by see, I mean, yeah, I'll just have it put away.
You have not burned it away.
Yeah.
I do not know the way.
Democracy.
The hell
What a name.
does that mean?
It's a coffee shop that says that's called Democracy.
Alright.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, with these days passing in game, I'm probably gonna get a lot in Pripyatlavets to have, well, a bunch of stuff.
Maybe you have a bunch of stuff now. Go check.
After I get the Restless Spirits quest done.
God preserve.
I'd like to...
And what is?
I keep forgetting I
As
have
you
a
wish.
damn secondary.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be.
Pardon?
I have a secondary. It's the fucking Liberator, the big explosion.
Alright.
Oh, got a turret.
Why, you got turrets?
No, I don't have turrets.
The way that was pronounced, it kind of sounded like you did.
Oh, my backpack.
You know, voice, can you remind me of something?
What's that?
Okay, so the term Tourette's.
Yeah, Tourette syndrome. It's a thing.
It's supposed to do with, like, an inability to help yourself with the very sporadic movements.
It's not just movements. It's speaking tics. It's physical tics. It's just tics that people do.
Seems like I'm on the crime thing again. Yeah, god damn it. I just wanted to get out from Ratai to not getting freaking criminaled. Okay, is there anyone I could just turn the funding back to? I'll pay the groschen, just someone come over. Hello, guard, do you hate me?
Yes. Only a little bit, though.
I'm just gonna load the save game a sec. Wait, where the fuck am I at? Oh, right, it's the bathhouse. Jeez. That felt pretty disorienting there. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I don't like these things.
What did you like anything for the Illuminate?
Those big freaky things I told you about. Their attack pattern is swinging wildly and rapidly if they get close to you.
Damn. That must be the case of the annoyance. Yeah. So, how much of the weapon customization are you trying anyway?
I need to level up weapons in order to do that.
Well, it's a pay it doesn't use your current experience with weapons as a head start.
That would be nice.
Yes. A pilgrim in the middle of the night? I'm gonna ignore that.
Pilgrim? That's probably the Riddler. Why'd you ignore him?
there were some pilgrims that were actually luring me out for banditry at night.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's why I ignored him. Besides, he only gives like 10 groschen if it's he gives a riddle and you win.
It's still a nice little, brain teaser, a little logical exercise.
Well,
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, like you, I'm not really interested in like puzzling through everything.
What's wrong with puzzles?
And not that much, but if it's like, it's like if I can avoid it, I'm going to avoid puzzling. But, if it turns out there's a great loot for puzzling, I'll have to do it. But overall...
Is 10 groschen not great loot?
No.
Why not?
Not in Pribb's love, its terms.
Oh,
Price
okay,
in church repair bill.
There you go. You need every groschen you need.
Yeah, which is why I go at night, get to the big places, look for the look for the very hard lock boxes, and find their stored up groschen in there. If I could just rob from
come
there.
on.
Well, I thought it's a sound strategy, voice.
No, I got lightning spired.
Well, you could probably understand why Cam resents that thing.
I need, like, electric resistant armor.
What you could go for is a big rubber ball.
Yeah, go for a big pizza.
Okay, now talk to Father Godwin.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about
What?
it?
Dickhead.
Revenant. Tell me more about
Whatever, I can get another
For
one.
the last few nights, a long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation, forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman. And I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. God be with you.
Okay, so I need to get Drahomera to tell the truth. Because it seems like she's under suspicion of withholding more information. I mean, it gets annoying, don't it?
Oh, is this about the ghost?
Yep. So it
Maybe
may not. So we only got two things. One, someone's fucking with her. Or two, she has a bit of information that has festered in her mind since the accident.
Oh, there was an accident?
Eh, not so much. It was...
Oh, since the person died.
Yeah.
I have a third theory. She murdered him, and now he's haunting her.
I mean, could be it. Anyway, we'll just get this side quest nice and sorted and hope for the best. Corpse. I'm gonna avoid it.
Okay.
Because every time I interact with a corpse, someone comes out like, "You penis."
Penis.
And it's just like, "I'm no penis, you're a penis." And either I phrase them the fuck off or kill them. The phrasing bit's always the first choice. You know, if it fails, nothing I can do, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. At the miraculous island on
Oh yeah, by the way, I spoke to that charlatan again. Not only did he get the frickin' barrel shroud for me, he also just not do
God's
much.
blessings.
Damn.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I'ma do speech.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
What the hell should I say?
One-handed light armor. Nah.
It's just that, you know, it's just like helping a cheat isn't really a good idea. But it's not like she could have known, but yeah. This is weird. This is weird and concerning.
How do you feel about it?
Well, I mean, you know, what am I supposed to say? Like, hey, you smashed, which led to the one of you cheats to burn alive. You know, it's like, can I really say that like I knew it was gonna happen with a straight face? Not really.
Then there you go. You couldn't have known.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change your action, but
you couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
Well, I guess it'd be a good idea for her to find the sons of the deceased and tell them.
Yeah.
Well, sons and or daughters.
Children. There you go.
Well, she said they're adults now, so I didn't know what to go with. Although, I guess in the parents' eyes, it's always the children.
Yeah, that was about to say.
Fair enough. I'll just say that's a good idea. They might as well get some kind of truth.
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Take care.
Okay, it seems like now I need to head to the quarry and, you know, request a cross to be made. Jeez. Quite a long way. Alright. This is one of the longest side quests I've ever touched in the game.
Man, they did the side quest the long way.
You know, the funny thing is, this probably would have been all over if I offered the sleeping potion. Then again, we wouldn't have known shit about this. This game sure puts in the whole your choices causes information to happen.
Your choices causes information. But only in the first game. Nothing that happens in the first game affects the second game, apparently.
Well, I mean, yeah, I doubt you're going to be talking to the same people again about a side quest.
Dev said that you go back to this section of Bohemia in the second game, along with the expanded area. They expanded the map, basically.
Alright.
You know, I'm still surprised you never got that bush collision remover.
Well, what can I do? Hello, quarry person. Make a cross.
My humble greetings.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen.
Alright, that's enough
I already
help
have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
Good luck.
Huh, so that's what it looks like.
Damn.
I always thought it was a grave.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've
Huh,
seen the last
Henry
of
took
him.
off the head.
Oh, feels so light. I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a piece I have yet to find.
Oh, it actually
You
has
see
a
for
fancy
yourself,
cutscene for this.
Shaking off the past.
Side
isn't
quest.
easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you. And God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
I think they took off the helmet in this case just to show Henry a good bit, like, you know, just like, I don't know, as a character, if it makes sense. Like, instead of, like, trying to get him to talk for a helmet, it's just like, how do I put it?
Take your time.
Okay, it's like, I remember seeing, like, cutscenes where it's like, noot, 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 that kind of thing.
Where he's wearing the helmet, you mean?
Yeah. It's just in this case, it kind of, like, took it off. Oh, hang on, can I admire the atonement cross? No, I can't.
Damn. That is a cross you cannot admire.
Okay, well, at least the quest is done. For now. I mean, I suppose a visit the Sorry, my throat kind of fell a little hitchy there, so I couldn't finish.
Alright,
Pribislavitz. Eh. Well, judging from your lack of reaction, I got it right. Cool.
Yeah, you got it right.
Yeah. An obstacle. I'm just gonna avoid it. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for fighting a bunch of goons, but I don't want to get locked out of stuff. Besides, I need to check the town on bailiff at. Guys gotta do something.
What the fuck?
What you fucking?
There's 2 tier 1 monsters, and they're all attacking me right now. And along with a baby throwing items at me.
Oh, you're playing Repo now.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. It was just, you were all about Helldivers and the weapon customization. I thought you'd still be on it. You finish all the necessary missions needed for a single planet session?
I just did some random stuff. They fixed the public matchmaking.
Oh, really? When and how?
Yeah. Immediately. It was never broken.
So it was your fault, got it.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
I told you to fix it. Okay, well I can't judge anyone for shit. But that's fine.
Oh, no judgments. Odd.
Yeah, then again, it's like 9 o'clock, well, 8 o'clock in this game. At night. Okay, what are you doing yelling Mother of God? I'm literally checking the damn thing, you piece of piss.
Mother of God.
Oh, Mother of God. The God of Mother. Mother, bring me a celebratory clean diaper. Yeah.
Mickey Mouse ass?
Everyone's had the childhood, bitch. Yeah. Anyway, I ain't getting stupid now.
Damn it.
I just gotta do like a 10-hour sleep.
Oh, just a 10-hour sleep. Henry has fucking narcolepsy.
Get the hell out!
Yeah, what's a guard doing like, get the hell out?
Think this is an inn? Get the hell out of here!
Get the hell out. This isn't your house.
Jeez, I'm fucking bailiff around here, you bitch. Okay, hang on. Is this the place for the bed? Yes, it is. I kind of wondered where the bed went.
Bless you. Ah, this fucking dickhead. Bless you.
Yeah, sneezing ain't feeling good. Not one bit.
Damn it.
Alright. Time to read what's needed. Yeah. Yeah, never comfy with that.
That's annoying.
Yeah, what's up? Jeez, that church build needs a lot more groschen. 17,000.
There's work to be done.
I'm gonna extend the rat house and then go on a hunt.
All right. I'll muster the
Go on your
labor.
merry way.
Come with me.
Yeah, I'll hunt a bunch of bandits, take their gear along, and sell gear, and then start robbing places.
Sick. I love robbing
We're gonna
places.
build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means.
Okay, a few days later. I have extended the rat house. Proper beds.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Alright, where's the food around here?
It's over there.
Believe me, I'm trying to find it. Seem to be having trouble trying to find the place. Yeah, I'll deal with the judgment later. Just let me check for the food place. Oh wait, here's the pot. Alright, well, I'm gonna go judge now.
Don't be so judgmental.
I will judge you. Hello, double cows.
It's the double cows, yay! We love the double cows.
Yeah.
Lumir, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son, and like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What's this about stealing a cow?
Yeah, gonna have to ask about cow theft.
Do the right thing by my daughter.
Oh, cow
Rook
theft?
here
Alright,
agreed
hold
in the
on.
end to give me a cow as compensation for her honor.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Are their names Rooch and Lumer?
Pretty as a
Lumir?
picture, and a good lass, though a little
yeah.
flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way. And then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take
Pick whatever
her
you
but a
want.
youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honor to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumier's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand.
Pick whatever I want.
Yeah, just pick whatever you want. This doesn't affect anything.
Hmm.
The girl ran off, so there's no question of compensation for lost honor. The cow is Rook's.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
Call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Huh. Someone running off the village? Whatever.
Yeah, not much you can do about it. One of them's gonna leave. So.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if it's true that the daughter actually ran off, then get back the cow. I mean, what's it gonna do? Make her stay? She already left.
It's very true.
And considering they kept fighting over the cow, it was just like, you know what? Fuck it. You too busy with a cow than looking after your own kid?
Then you get the cow.
Give back the cow.
Would have been funny if you could kill the cow and chop it in half, and they both get a half of the cow.
I think both them and like a couple of dozen people would leave at that.
You know that story, right? Probably not, right?
I don't know much, but having a living being is not good.
Yeah, basically that these two people were arguing about whose daughter or whose these two people were arguing about the legitimacy of their daughter. And the emperor was like, okay, we'll chop the child in half. You both can have her. One parent was fine with that. No, one mom was fine with that. The other mom was like, no, don't do that. And then said, fine, she can have the daughter. And the emperor was like, okay, you're the real mother. Here's your child back.
So what you're saying is, it was actually a goat.
Pretty much.
Come here, belly liver. Cunt! You're dead.
Game, please. Do the block proper. Do a Master Strike proper too while you're at it.
Well, the pig turned.
There's nothing wrong with
Game.
running away.
Game, stop. I can't run. They always catch up to me. It's fucking annoying.
Now. I'll slaughter you. Not a good girl.
What's the matter?
Is that all you?
You're weak at the knees, have you?
Bring it on.
You call that combat?
Curse it!
You don't cry
Ugh, that dog just won't do what I want.
You call that combat?
Well landed. Come here, lily liver.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to enjoy it. Come on.
Will you quit donking my vision?
You'll fuck it. Is that?
Game, stop with this bullshit.
Yeah. Here.
Is that?
Bring it on. Giving up already.
Game, stop! Stop!
Is that all you got?
Stop it!
You'll get what for?
Do you think you could try and focus on the one guy with like no health?
I am trying everything I can.
Come here, lily liver.
Let me look at him!
Ow.
I am going to get this game deleted from everywhere if this keeps up.
Deleted from everywhere. No, don't delete my PlayStation copy.
I'll fucking delete your PlayStation copy. When it comes to handling ambushes, this game's a sack of shit.
Bring it on.
Nice.
Oh, what the hell? Why the fuck did I get sprint attacked there? I looked right at him.
Oh yeah.
God damn!
What have we got here? Entity? God.
Ha!
Christ.
Very nice, Solar. Very well done.
Jesus Christ. I hate every last one of these bastards. Okay, here's my horse. I'm too overloaded to mount up. Yeah, it turns out a lot of my gear got busted during that skirmish.
I'm not surprised.
Well, to be fair, it was maddening dealing with that.
Better for it to have been maddening but successful, instead of maddening and a failure.
I mean, true. Let's see, my horse can't carry anymore. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to Ratai to try to get some repairs. You know, like for all the gear. Although at times it does feel like there needs to be an appropriate damn day for the shit.
An appropriate damn day.
Yeah, because no matter how much you level up, you still get your ass whooped in this game.
Yeah, because it's based around realism.
Yeah.
And historical accuracy, because that's kind of what people would do back in the day. They would jump you as you were traveling between town to town, especially at night. And they wouldn't go at you one at a time. They would just jump you and beat you to death with sticks.
If I ever get jumped, I'm going to grab them by the mouths.
Yeah.
Like, absolute hold on to their lower jaws and throw until they either rip or they fly along with it. Because if they're trying to jump me, they're gonna suffer for the rest of their lives. However sure it may be, considering the loss of a lower jaw is a bit of a life killer. I'm just saying, would probably be really, really hard to recover from that.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain. You don't need to go into detail anymore.
Yeah, well, I get brutal when someone pisses me off.
No one pissed you off. You were playing a video game.
Well, technically, someone was pissing me off. There was a group of bandits in this game.
Yeah. The bandits aren't real. They're polygons in data.
Yo, I thought you'd say they were just a bunch of people in the poly relationship, but I was just like, hold up.
The hell? Why would I say that?
Who knows what they've been doing in the woods? I don't know.
I suppose that's fair, but like... Damn, does that mean you killing them was polyphobic?
I guess you could say it was probably cruel.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Is that a tentacruel joke?
No, it was just a joke on polycule, but you know, it's cruel.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I kind of thought it'd be funny because, you know, that phrase kind of sounds like it, you know, checks out, you know?
This can open? Oh, shit. I found a vent. I'm being sus amogus.
Good health.
And you're still playing, Repo,
No,
yeah?
I'm playing Repo. Oh, yeah, I'm playing Repo now.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to ask.
Let's have a word about the.
You're a right. All right, so. Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Agree?
that's a poor. Finally.
Okay. Alright, just need to, get to selling stuff. Okay, not wearing anything Warhorse related, that's good.
Good luck then.
Oh, you found the Warhorse armor?
Yeah, I did with the ancient checks, but, you know, other than that.
This old man does not want to die.
I'd be surprised if he did.
I could go dark, but I don't want to do that. Finally.
I'd like to
Well.
Is this enough?
No, it'll take more.
Okay, let's see.
Finally.
Okay, reasonable sum of items.
Take care.
Gonna be quite pricey, that.
Let's talk.
Well.
Oh, there's a burger diamond here too. What the fuck? Why is there a dude behind you?
That's the Smith's apprentice, if I last checked.
Aye, that would.
Oh.
Kind of weird how some items have at least one better stat than my Lord the Lipa helmet.
I'm not sure what the best gear in the game actually is.
Well, I wouldn't know either.
I didn't expect you to know. That's why I said I don't know what it is.
I mean, fair, but don't be a little shit. Yeah.
Oh. I should actually find it first.
Okay, check Nebraska. Nebraska and try to get a profit out of it.
Check Nebraska.
Job.
Agree?
Yes.
See now.
Okay, got 7,400 there. Cannot jump while overloaded. Okay, hopefully the tailor shop's still open.
Yeah.
Well, there's no way I'm gonna lift this solid gold turd, not with one strength.
Eh, you need a team.
Or probably like 5, 6 strength.
I mean, yeah, but team's still team.
God's blessing. See you.
Can we do... What?
Let's not... All right.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I'll be able to drag this over to the extraction point.
Figure out a secret.
Using rotate can help objects slide along the ground.
Let's have a word.
Well, we... Aye, for that amount.
Okay. That there. This here.
Not. Fuck it. Don't get greedy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm wearing some new pieces of gear.
Nice.
Hey, Matt. How's Mud doing? Obedience 90. Anyway, I still need to lift the weight off myself, so I need to sell more stuff to the blacksmith.
Damn it.
Yes?
Don't worry about it.
I'll worry.
I'm honored. See you later.
Can we do...
What? Yeah, that's too much. See now.
Yeah.
Alright, now just head to the bathhouse, get a quick wash up with the help, and I should be good.
Nice.
Yeah, because then I'll need to put the stuff away into the chest. It's just after working my way to get the Lipagira. Or is it pronounced Lapa? Whatever. After getting the gear, I kind of want to keep it for sentimentality.
Fair enough. Yeah, you seem pretty powerful now. Like, you're higher level than I was when I was at this point in the story. Might as well continue. Right?
Maybe. Maybe.
You could also try and continue Band of Bastards.
Yeah, but the thing is, you want me to make sure I do the ring quest first.
You don't have to do it. It was just something that you can do for an achievement.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm already this far, because I given the ring to a handful of people. It should be nearing the end now, shouldn't it?
I'd like to...
Okay, actually, let me give you a hint.
A bit. Fine.
Sleep at the camp. For like a day. A couple days, maybe.
Yeah, sleep at the camp, huh? It was just, I was gonna do the third patrol and ban the bastards, but then you warned me that, you know, that I won't be able to get the ring if I do it.
That you won't be able to complete the quest and get the achievement if you do the third patrol. So, in order to continue the quest line, you need to sleep at the camp.
Alright.
Fairly certain about that, at least.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting to the camp right now.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the camp.
Here's the jam.
It was just like, I went to a spot, it's like, and here's the cat. No, it's not. Where is it? Okay, let's see. There a free bed for me? Where at? Eh. Well, it seems like everyone's trying to have breakfast first, so I'll just wait an extra hour and see if it'll happen a bit sooner. Someone said, Henry, come here. Where?
Henry, come here.
Henry! I want to have a word with you.
Kuno wants to talk now?
That might be the continuation. That might be the third patrol.
I could ask what's happening instead of asking, shall we go on patrol?
Oh, alright.
What's up, Kuno?
It's about that accursed ring.
What, again?
He said the ring.
Aye.
Okay.
I heard the fellas had you running around for them. You mustn't let them take advantage of you. Anyway, it's all gotten a bit out of hand. I wanted to raise morale, but instead I've got them at each other's throats.
Yeah, sure enough. But what do you want me to do?
I want you to get the ring from Petter and bring it to me. I can't just take it back, see? I'd lose their trust. Besides, Petter's hidden it somewhere. He won't be willing to give it up.
All right, but I hope this is the last time. I'll bring you the ring and the game's over.
Don't worry, I've done with this game. In future, I'll just buy the fellas a drink now and again. Let them play their own games.
Okay, so I need to get the ring from Behrman. I might as well ask him. Might as well ask him where he hid it.
Smash a club over his head and take it from his pockets.
Look here, Petter. About the ring I gave you.
Yeah? What about it?
I need to have it back.
Well, that's tough. And don't think you can pinch it from me. I've got it well hidden.
Come on. It's not playing the game if you go and hide it somewhere.
Fair enough. All right, I'll give you a clue. Steeples guard the fields in a line. On one of them, across, you'll find. Off you go from east to west. Find the steeple. That's your test.
Good heavens. Did you just make that up?
Sure I did. Didn't know I was a poet, eh?
What can I say? I'm flabbergasted. I'm confused.
Good. Work it out if you can.
Never mind.
What a strange hint.
Yeah, how the hell am I gonna find anything? I said we cut the middleman. Boys, can you help me find?
Alright, fine. Technically, I'm the middleman in this situation.
Well, I'm not gonna literally cut you.
Alright.
For the Mercer Sim, this horse spawns.
Southwest of the camp is a line of hay drying poles running east to west.
Yeah.
Yeah, southwest of the camp is a bunch of hay drying poles.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm walking down a hill.
You can also just ask Peter to play for the ring in Markle.
Markle?
The fucking dice game. Yahtzee.
Huh. I keep forgetting that it's called that. Anyway, it might just be a best idea to go and play him for it.
He asks you to put 340 groschen on the line.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you not have that much?
I don't want to risk that much.
You have thousands in the chest at Pribby Flibby.
I did. I bought an extended warehouse.
Oh, fair enough. Well, you just wait a couple of days and there you go.
What about the ring?
Still hidden.
Supposing I take it from you fairly. Like dice, maybe?
Ah, you know me too well, Henry.
Alright, decent wager.
Fine.
Here you go.
That's what I...
Now I gotta choose some die.
Getting all ones seems to have helped you, so try to do that. Just get ones.
I'm trying to figure out what dice gives me a good one.
A good one. How about the based die? Oh, it's biased. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, the odd die would do it, wouldn't it?
Well, it gives
One
odd
isn't.
numbers.
Yeah, one is an odd number.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Lucky.
You didn't know that?
I couldn't figure out.
1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 2, 4, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Those are even numbers.
Hmm. Alright, let's hope my custom dice work.
Did you save recently? Because you could always save scum.
I did.
Sick.
Wait a minute, could I be allowed to re-roll despite putting all 6 dice on?
Yes, actually. If you use all 6 dice, you get another roll.
Well, 1, that explains some things, and 2, I'm a bit of a pingus with that now.
Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe.
Alright, let's see. Mutt, quickly, piss on this leg while he's not looking.
Die, stupid mutt. You eat one of his die while he's distracted. My opponent, who doesn't know why he's losing at Farkle. Me, who's been eating his dice while he wasn't looking.
Okay, here we go. I got the ring.
Okay.
Alright! Hello, Kuno. Here's the ring.
Here it is. Oh, good. Finally there'll be peace around here. And listen, I won't invite you for a drink, since it's not the right occasion. But I've got something special for you.
Thank you kindly.
Huh, I got Hercules and his die of 4.
Nice.
Let me take a look at that book, okay? I've already read through it.
Well, now you can read it again.
I'll just get a patrol.
Can we set out?
That should be the end of the game.
We'll head towards
I got an achievement
Getting
there.
Jakey
Okay,
heard at the
cool.
tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman. You think they could
That's
be
kind of
Haggids?
weird.
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Do 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 do. Bunch of horses going together. Do 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 do. We're all squishing together. We're trampling everyone on the streets.
On the streets.
We're as huge as illegally modded cars. We don't know where the car is though.
We're patrolling for illegally modified cars.
Whatever. We're making everyone splat with blood.
Splat with blood. Splat with blood.
Our horses are scared. They still keep going. We can't make them stop. Help.
Stupid.
Yeah, but you love it.
It was pretty good. Anything in this fridge?
Quest started. A tight spot.
Jakey, go and scout ahead.
Oh, there's a TV
Not
here.
running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
All that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Just Henry being like, hey, I like Savior Snaps. Jeez, everyone's singing while we're doing the go along. Kind of curious how they're going like far ahead and they're getting a bunch of songs. Oh, Kuno got shot.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Second. Catch my horse, man.
We're on the river bank. We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Oh, a whole band of bastards. Roll credits.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
bollocks! Dear God.
Let me see. Can I just steal a Groshen? Shit, my buds. Take the Groshen, the hair meat.
Well, if you want to keep everyone alive, good thing you saved.
I can't tell if everyone's died or not.
You said no, my buds, so I assume.
Wait a minute, I only see 3 people here. What? Oh, I only saved before the dice game. Oh, this. What? I only see 3 people, including Kuno.
Well, yeah.
Are they all actually dead?
Well, okay. You can go through the... Fuck that. Fuck that.
What?
A bunch of gnomes jumped in my fucking cart and destroyed like 5 items. I'm restarting the whole fucking thing. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, you know, go through the quest, see what happens, and if a bunch of people are dead, then you can reload the save.
Alright.
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere.
Someone must have snitched on us.
We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. Little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. You can't be too far.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Nah, hang on. I feel like something's up. Let's see, a quick load. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's some more people saved. I don't know if I did a good job, though. That's the fuck thing. Hey, boys, do you know, like, everyone around, like, you know, who they be and stuff?
Well, there's Kuno, there's the Stone, there's the two brothers, there's the Archer, and Jakey. That's what comes to mind.
Yeah, let me check who's missing. Hey lad, don't you want a little wager on the rat attorney? Hello, Mueller. Welcome to the chat.
I'm surprised you managed to invent a time machine.
But yeah, I'm just trying to see if everyone in the Band of Bastards accounted for. Okay, Kuno, a Bearman, the Stone, Dangler.
Dangler.
And Fletching. There's no other Bearman. No, wait, John Bearman, Peter Bearman. Okay, 2, the Stone, 3. Kuno, 4. Dangler, 5. Stephen Fletching, 6.
Sounds like he might have gotten it.
I need a double check, okay? I've got a person.
Don't you what? Don't reload the save.
No. I'm checking the list of the Band of Bastards cast.
Okay, the list of the Band of Bastards cast.
Yeah, let's see. Kingdom
The
Come
cast and crew.
Deliverance, Band of Bastards. Let's see. Whole thing, Cesar region, characters. Okay, so far there's 6 accounted for. Dangler, saw him there. Fletching, saw him there. The Bearmans, saw him there. The Stone, there. Kuno, there. Well, Jakey's missing. I think I actually saved them all. 1, 2, 3,
Yay.
4, 5, 6. Jakey would be number 7. But yeah, I did it.
But where is he? Why is he not here? Seems a little suspicious.
They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
Honestly, I'm just glad to have saved.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us? Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. You can't be too far away.
Alright, yeah, that's cool. Call me safe, scummer, but you know,
all we need to do is
I'm not exactly gonna stay with all my consequences. It's a game. No point in pissing.
And yet you won't do a general route in Undertale.
I definitely don't, because it just makes me look like an arsehole. Meet with Kuno in the encampment.
Where the hell? There you are. But where the hell is the damn extraction point?
Okay, just gonna head to Ledechko. Still, that whole attack was a surprise.
That's why they call it an ambush.
A bandit, huh? What the fuck? They killed Steven!
Oh, wait. You don't need, hold on! Kill the guy. Let me talk to you.
Look!
I know, just let me talk to the guy, though. Or let me talk to you, I mean.
What are you gonna say?
Last time I did Bad to Bastards, the archer died in the first patrol. However, he was alive for the second patrol. So, if you want, you could continue the story and see if the archer guy shows up later.
Grab
But if
body,
he's
loot.
still dead.
Well, it says grab body and kill as an option.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's just knocked out. You're fine. No need to reload the save.
Alright, but I'm skipping time just to keep an eye out, okay?
Okay.
I'm at least watching after him.
Answer to my prayers just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Alright.
What's going on? Jesus Christ!
Who's there? Hey, who's there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. You die for that. Oh. Oh.
It's always one fucking bandit after another. There's no way to wake up a knocked out person in this game.
Nope. It's fine. You don't need to, like, wake them up or anything like that. They'll be fine. Just go to the next patrol.
Great new foe. Get right back here. Slice your fucking arse in half.
No, my arse. I need that.
I swear, if you are another bandit. Okay, you're a wayfarer.
No, I'm not a bandit. I'm not a bandit. Says a bandit, trying to run away.
Just fucking runs like that movie where it's like the lady screaming while going away from a car, and the guy's like, "Why are you running?
Why are you running?" I think that was... I don't think that was a movie. I think that was a soap opera.
Yeah, movie, soap opera, whatever. It was something to watch, and people made a meme out of it.
It was something to watch, I guess. Oh, I got not... Whoa. I got a lot more money than I ever thought. I look at the chatter, Mueller Peshek, and I can't help but think that he was going to say, like, I will give you $5 to win the Rat Attorney.
I only just realized the joke. I didn't read the rest.
Yeah.
You just realized the joke? Why do you think I said we made a time machine?
I was thinking about that, just like, I don't know, just trying to make a bet before I play the next Rat Attorney. Jeez, I feel like a goof.
You're not on your A game, I will admit that.
I am not on my A game, and I'm ashamed of it.
Did you have breakfast this morning?
No, but, you know, you heard that I had dinner earlier.
Fair. I gotta re-roll the shop because it sucks. I need a gun. Trank gun? I'll take it, I guess. It'll make extractions easier.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like
Oh,
a
a
good
sledgehammer.
plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
Seems like I'm on the Jakey
patrol
hunt.
as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Okay, just bear back a sec.
Okay.
I just need to sort out my window. Oh. But yeah, window's nice. Sorry, I just had to open the blinds a bit just to spot any rain coming.
Is there rain coming?
No. Well, you know, the fact the window's dry kind of implies that you get what I mean. Okay, I have to ask about Jakey at the end of the glade. I'll just pop over the Dechko first, and yeah, from what Henry said, it was like everyone made it.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear anything that's like, I don't know. You know, hey, we lost a few people or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it should be fine.
I'm glad I was able to tell you in time about the guy just being knocked out instead of dead.
Well, it's just usually, you know, like usually when I get into encounters like that, I get murdered. It's not fun. A new shrine.
Oh, that's probably for okay.
Yeah.
That's a giant blender.
Huh, what project's being made from that?
What the hell?
Feel the wrath of me, rage humans. Oh, it's humans and bandits.
No, let them fight. Let them fight or run away. Oh wait, no, you're already in the middle of it. Shit, you might die here. Just letting you know.
I can't believe they're all working together to kill Henry.
Yeah. That's the risk of human bandit fights, is that if you're in the middle of it, they will all team up against you.
Thank God for that Berserker potion. It did me favors. I just wiped everyone
Nice.
out. Okay, just take some of these. The money.
The hell, man.
Alright.
So that giant blender I told you about, turns out there's a shitload of money inside of it. The longer you hold on to it, the more the blender spins up and starts shredding the money inside.
That's rigged.
Yeah, so you have to either, like, keep a grip on it, or rather, you have to try and be fast, or just keep letting go of it.
Hey, there's something I don't get.
What's that?
Why are the humans, like, you know, hold to steel? Like, they're fucking humans.
What?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like, look.
No, I mean...
Look, I'm hovering over a cumin. It has loot. And when I go to it, steel. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. These are literally pillaging invaders. The bandits, I could just go in and no one will bat an eye. But apparently, when I rob a cumin, you know, it's just like, ah! And shit.
Are you sure they were human? Maybe they were disguised.
The text literally says right over, like, I mean, look at this guy. He's dressed as a cumin. See? Cumin.
Look at this guy.
I'm ducking down. Cumin.
Look, he's dressed as a human, sure. And the game says he's a human, sure. But maybe he was a guy who was disguised as a human.
If it is, he's an idiot.
Now you're stealing his stuff.
Found an interesting sight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, giant uranium glass.
Hmm.
Giant uranium teacup.
Yeah. Gotta be honest.
Sure.
You have to be an idiot to want to, you know, make items out of uranium.
It's not that the items were made out of uranium, it's that the pressing plates to form the ceramic into the shape that they wanted had uranium in it.
Well, it's still stupid. It's literally passing a cancer with another cancer.
Yeah.
You know they use radiation to, like, scan people's bodies for cancer, right?
Yeah, with an extreme minimal amount. With what you threw in the cup, it nearly killed you. That thing's literally touchy-die-die.
What you threw in the cup.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jake.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Let's see.
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord.
A giant
Tell
jug
me
of
quick where I
milk.
can find that treacherous bastard.
All right, all right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, naturally my guest privacy has to take second place. After all, I wouldn't dream of giving offence to his lordship.
Now, don't worry about it. All you have to do is tell me where to find Jakey.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his purse, and, well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here, and then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? It's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadows. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Huh. Should I ask him the idea then keep her for Pribyslavitz? I could try.
There are some people who are better than others, but you pretty much have the whole town,
We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and
like, sorted, so you can just grab whoever you want.
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. May the Lord watch over.
Yeah, person couldn't be persuaded for shit. Whatever.
I like my job here. Why would I leave?
Pribyslavitz?
Oh yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Just Henry at Pribyslavitz at the frickin' tavern. Honestly, I'm surprised it was that easy.
Help me, please.
Here's Jakey.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment
Tied up
Day.
to a tree.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah.
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
I say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really, but they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zul? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zul, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
Yeah.
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the field and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into.
Yeah. How am I gonna approach this? Yeah, I guess I'll untie him. I do need the information.
All right, I'll untie you.
Thanks, Henry. I knew you wouldn't leave me here.
Spit it out, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Summerpesh himself. He wants to torch the whole village, soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but if that's everything, I'd rather be on my way.
You can go, all right. You can go with me to the Rat-Eye jailhouse.
I'm taking him to jail.
We had an agreement. You promised you'd let me go.
I promised to untie you. I didn't say a word about what would happen after.
You fucker.
Oh, now he's biting me.
Fuck!
What a dickhead.
So.
Enough! I yield. Leave me be.
Come on then. Let's go.
Well, I'm taking Jakey to jail for that stunt he pulled. I mean, I could have killed him, but might as well take him to prison.
This fucking eyeball.
What?
That eyeball enemy in Repo. You know, it'll spawn in a room and it'll force you to stare at it.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm re-rolling until I get a gun.
Oh, you're re-rolling the shop?
Yep.
Hmm.
There's no way I'm getting past level 4 without a gun, man.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. I'll take a shotgun. That'll absolutely work.
Okay, there's the blacksmith there.
My God.
Okay, let's see.
See you later. Goodbye.
Okay, so that there, quick. Just need to trade real quick. Okay.
Well,
Just need a quick haggling.
Haggling.
that's... Oh, that...
Alright, cool. Got a little profit there. 11,000 groschen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just hand in my house, drop off stuff in the chest, and then try and continue the Band of Bastards.
Beautiful.
How many patrols are there in total?
I think there's just 4.
Are you sure? It's just technically asking for the 4th patrol was finding Jakey.
Oh. Well, okay. Did you have a talk with Jakey about Kuno?
I asked why he betrayed Kuno. It's kinda... I don't know.
Well, what did he say?
Said about him being like Lord of Mercy and shit like that, but not really. Honestly, I was kind of getting a bit confused about the shit he was saying. So all I did was just call him an ungrateful brat. I mean, to be fair, what he did was a little scummy.
I mean, yeah, but...
All I did was take Jakey to jail.
Fair enough.
I mean, I didn't kill him at least. He tried to fight back, but, you know, that was about it. All I did was do a Master Strike on him, and it was just like, alright, I give up.
One Master Strike, and he was like, alright, shit.
Yeah. Because the Master Strike was the one where you whack someone right in the head.
I know what the Master Strike is. I've seen you do it.
Anyway, you tell me about Jakey then.
It's not really Jakey, it's just Kuno. There is a very important dialogue check.
God's bless.
For the Band of Bastards DLC.
Fine.
That you need to have previously spoken with Kuno about.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what to have done. Besides, with how, like no matter what Jakey's disagreement with Kuno is, there was that kind of whole betray for ambush shit. Anyway, I'm just trying to make back to the camp quick. Although, probably when I get there, I'll probably need to sleep until morning because, sun's setting down.
I have killed a monster. I feel very proud of myself.
Yeah.
What the hell? The camp's fucked. Well, I think. Or is this bit always crunched down?
I think that bit's always been crunched.
Well, I'm just gonna do the sleep. Just get up for the next day. Alright, 12 hours sleep, go!
You look dangerous.
Try talking him out while he's next to a fire.
To heal, mutt. Look what I've...
Alright, now talk to Kuno.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
Alright. Now we're all heading to Samapesh.
Samapesh.
It's a whole group drive. Wee. We must save Samapesh from the Pish.
Time to get pished.
Samapesh pants.
Sama, piss your pants right now.
Sam, I swear to God.
I am so mad, I'm gonna shit your pants.
Steals pants and shits in it. Hey, look, it's the looming people. Just when you get to an edit layer,
I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then.
Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sakuno.
Okay, it's just an animal.
My respects, sir.
Just a stupid, dumb animal.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought
Okay, I
under
gotta
the
wait.
same
I gotta
banner.
recharge.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobyla concerns a higher ideal. Kobyla shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. You don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobyla's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Oh, that's the eyeball.
If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Oh, it seems like I'm going into a chat with Kuno.
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Oh, oops.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what?
Yeah, goddamn.
Do you think anyone will ever hire you again? After
Okay, so you didn't.
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Okay, managed to convince Kuno to not be a dick. Hey, I got the Mercenary's Honor achievement.
Nice.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make sure that everyone gets to live through this. Somehow, this is gonna be tough. Hey, I'm rushing in.
Have you saved recently?
I don't know. I did sleep before I started the thing, so technically. Ow. Don't fucking do that. Oh. Wait, why am I getting piled on? What's going on? Did everyone die?
Everyone is dead.
I hope not.
God damn!
Hey, y'all fucking jumping me. Your mother's fat. Is everybody fucking deed on this? Where's my backup? God damn it. Everyone's fucking deed. No one's came to help, so it do seem like pretty deedish.
Damn.
Let me see. I'll drink the rage potion. Can I drink 2 potions on top of each other?
I don't know if they stack. It might last longer. I don't know if it stacks though.
Okay, let's see.
Is that all you got?
Why is everyone fucking after me now? What the fuck? Game, you broke. The game broke. Kuno and his men fucking attacked me.
Well, I'll tell you what. If that happens again, but they're all alive, just run away. You're chewing on your tongue again.
I'm not even chewing. That's the thing. Yeah, sure. Don't fucking target her. Log update, Kuno's dead. God damn it. I just want to get through this.
Well, you got 10 minutes in your stream left to do that. And you have a good save, so...
Game, please stab when I want to stab. Will you fucking go? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. No, Stefan's dead.
Oh, well, okay, listen. I'll tell you this. You don't have... There's really nothing that it influences the game if you keep them all alive. It is completely for a personal thing. You don't have to keep them alive.
How can you be so sure, though?
I played the game.
You know exactly what I mean by that.
Because even when Kuno was alive, he didn't want to talk to me after the battle was done. He just ran. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll just talk to Sir Radzig about what happened.
Yeah, but from the looks of it, we lost like 2 people in this case.
Well, better 2 people than Sir Kuno and not being able to complete the quest.
I gotta double check something, okay? I mean, that's pretty much the last of the Band of Bastards stuff, yeah?
Yep. Now you just need to talk to Sir Radzig and Band of Bastards is done.
The wiki says one of the mercs carries the 6,000 groschen.
You might have already picked it up.
I'll be the judge of that. No, I have not. John Barron and Stephen Fletching are dead. Annoying.
Annoying, sure, but there's nothing tied to them being alive. You're fine. Besides the Ring of Bacchus quest, which you've already done.
Some leftover mercs here. Aha, the 6,000 groschen.
Let's go.
That's a good payoff, ain't it?
There's an item there. Oh, it's the fucking doll. Great.
It is the doll that screams.
Yeah, the screaming doll that hurts you if it's too close to you.
Okay.
Now I gotta get past the room with the giant pit in the middle of the floor. What the hell? What a sniper shot!
And we're talking about Repo?
Yeah, I got killed by the old man.
I
I
heard...
jumped once and he managed to shoot me across the map.
I mean, you gotta consider, you're a metallic robot bonking into some things.
Fair. I had so much stuff. I had the shotgun. I had a trank gun. I had 4 strength. I could have picked up the old man and rolled him over into the giant bottomless pit in the room that he was in.
Yeah. Honestly, I think at times we need a team. At least when it comes to Repo.
Well, Lily plays the game. So does Garrett and Lola, if you remember them.
How many players can be in a session in total anyway?
Well, it's safe to say the standard is 4. But I've seen games where there's more than 4. I'm not sure if they were modded or not.
Yeah, it's because I've seen some Lethal Company stuff in that regard, and some people just don't mention it being modded. So, you have to understand why I'm a little bit about it.
Yeah, I get you.
Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Red Sig about the whole thing.
Oh, 6 players by default.
Well done, lad.
Well, that's good.
Sir, we got rid of.
Now we just need someone who's really good at the game to carry us. Maybe we should talk to Astral
We
Smith.
caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish.
No, fair enough.
It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious.
Sorry, I was trying to get the dialogue going.
Good. That's good
Fair
news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
800 groschen.
Yay.
Quest completed.
Along with this.
Band of bastards. Okay, I have about like 18,000 groschen. I should probably try and work with the gear I got in my pocket. Yeah, like, just see if I can get it sold, you know?
Fair enough.
At least I can sell off the Zul gear.
Greetings.
See you
later.
I'd like to just...
Zul, the fool.
Zool, motherfucker, Zool.
Is this enough?
You won't come.
It's a Channel Awesome joke.
Seen her.
Well, I mean, I don't know everything.
You should know everything.
I mean, I may be cool, Wait a minute, what the hell?
What?
Strangely, some of these Zul stuff are pretty potent when
Good.
you raise up the, frickin', yeah, when you repair them. Although it seems like it gets my speed low. Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Well, you mean armor is about protecting you and not making you fast.
I mean, yeah. Shit.
What happened?
I didn't loot the entire Zula armor off that guy. I'm gonna get back to the fight and rectify that.
What? You just...
I'm fixing...
After all the trouble you went through of trying to make sure... Of just trying to complete the fight with Kuno alive?
I'm saving everyone's ass somehow.
Don't waste your time trying to do that.
Okay, somehow I'm getting attacked by Kuno. Loading. Jeez, it's like everyone forgets how to fucking fight in this. Updated, Kuno's dead. Jeez, I murdered a bunch of people. How is this failing?
Well, okay, there could be something about the frame rate making enemies attack faster and harder.
It's literally, well, 60 FPS and a hitch of below. I ain't going for any higher frames. I can say that.
No, higher frames would make that more likely to happen, actually.
I said 60 FPS with low hitches.
I know. So don't make your frame rate higher, it would make it worse.
I'm not making it higher. That's the thing. Don't accuse me
That's what I'm explaining.
No, you're accusing me of random shit. Please don't.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to explain to you that frame rate bugs are usually tied to how fast the frame rate is. Like, up to, like, 360.
I am literally not going anything, around 60 FPS. My FPS is capped at 60. You shut up with your
I'm not saying that
over bullshit.
Solar, you're misunderstanding. I'm not saying that you have more than 60 FPS. I'm explaining that FPS bugs are tied to how high your frames are, not how low your frames are.
Talk about it when it's relevant.
It was relevant because I brought it up.
No, it's not. You go at me for mentioning, like, random-ass crap, and here you go mentioning random-ass crap. Trying to justify it.
No, I was trying to justify it. Yes, I'm trying to justify it because it's relevant. I said you were being frustrated about how quickly Kuno keeps dying, and I said, well, maybe it's because the enemies are doing more damage because there's more frames in the game.
There's only 60 FPS. What more does anyone want?
Now I'm saying that it can't be that because the frames are at 60 FPS. That's what I'm saying. It's not a frame rate bug then.
Another easy Kuno death. I swear, his band of bastards don't fucking help.
His band of bastards are just bastards. Not even a band. They don't make music.
Kuno died instantly. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, well, your objective is actually just to kill the people. Kuno doesn't need to live.
Can you stop fucking attacking me, you bitch? I'm dying. Can I just event a grenade and just fucking get him?
That's him. Mod the game to give you the gun from KCD2.
I could think of a few people that wouldn't complain about that.
Yeah, like yourself.
Kuno's dead again. I'm literally mauling everyone back and forth. Why is it so hard to keep this dumbass alive?
Are you sure you're not accidentally fighting him and killing him?
I am not! There's a big difference between a fat boss and every other boss.
Kuno, well, I guess he's not really a fat boss. Okay, in the melee, try to find him and stick close to him and attack whoever's attacking him. Just let everyone else die.
Kuno died again. How is he dying when I'm right here? Is everyone a daft bastard? I'm going bow again.
Did you save after the fight?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You don't need all of the armor.
I'm trying to gain all the armor.
You don't
Powering
need
up is
it.
important.
You don't need it.
Yes, I do. You don't know me.
I completed the game without it. I didn't even have the Warhorse armor, I think.
I killed the Lord. Well, actually, I knocked him out in the bunk.
Just go for head bonks on everyone. Just try to get them.
How dare you kill the stone? I'm gonna kill you for that.
I like that guy.
Ah, damn it.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Ha ha! Whoresons! Well, now it's time for a drink.
Well, that's that.
What now?
I don't know about you, but I'll have to do some recruiting.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your men.
Can't be helped, lad. They knew what they were getting into. That's a mercenary's lot.
No, I know, but you seemed like good companions.
Well, at least I'm talking to Kuno.
But a company like that doesn't
Oh.
last forever. I've buried enough men, let me tell you.
You should go and report to Sir Radzig that we won the day.
Aye. I suppose I should.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment in a few more days. And then, God willing, we'll move on. Well, if I don't happen to see you again, good luck.
You're experiencing something I didn't.
Step up your game.
Damn. Really?
Yeah, kind of sad I couldn't save everyone, though. Would have been so cool.
Eh, that's the mercenary life for you. Not everybody lives.
Yeah, for a second I thought the stone lived because he moved a sec, but it turns out I accidentally kicked him a little.
He kicked his corpse a little while he was down.
A guy's allowed to check. Check for temps.
You alive? You alive? Poke, poke.
Also, I found the 6,000 groschen.
Nice. Yeah, get all of the armor pieces.
Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Let's see, House of Zul helmet, Zul arm plate, leg plate. House of Zul cuirass. Hey, I'm gonna try and confirm something a sec. Here's a quick drink of the schnapps. Yeah, hang on. Let me just double check. Okay, Azul helmet, Azul arms, Azul legs, and Azul chest. That's about 4 pieces. I'm gonna load back to after the battle just to double check. Because if it turned out...
Did you save?
I saved beforehand, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just double check. House of Zul. Why isn't that chest piece fixed? Whatever. Okay, chest piece, House of Zul's. Malaipa, wait. Milanese, Lords of Malaipa.
Could load this game up after stream and compare stats. Yeah, it reached 4 hours.
I mean, cool, no, just give me a sec. I'm gonna reload the bit I did. It turns out I was still missing, like, stuff, so... Or, wait. Am I actually being a dingus? Let me double check. Did I leave the... I don't know, Zul pieces on in the horse? Okay, so I'm holding the chest piece, that's 1. Okay, Zul helmet, 2. Zul arm play and Zul leg play. Oh, I already had all the Zul pieces.
You silly.
Fuck it.
Well, you know what? You did have the conversation with Kuno.
Well, I mean I did, but not in the current save. Should I take that and go, or, like...
Well, it's the same either or, but I guess
God save you.
The newer save with the conversation with Kuno does have more conversation experience because you chatted with Kuno.
Yeah, but then again, I could try and check his camp.
No, I'm pretty sure they leave after the DLC is done.
Well, it's just, Kuno said like a few days, so, you know, if I just make the little, you know, stop by here, make sure everything's alright, then should be peachy, you know?
Fair enough.
Let's talk.
Alright, just doing a quick price haggle.
Seen
A quick little haggle. A cheeky haggle.
You guys gotta haggle. You gotta understand. It's the way of the haggle. A haggle.
A haggle.
Haggle there. Okay. That should help a bit. Now just try and sell pieces to this guy. Yeah, for some reason the trailer has like 23,000 groschen.
Neat. I have to deal with a fucking trudge.
Okay, just make sure I'm not accidentally selling any of my important stealing pieces. Seems fine.
Can we do...
Well...
Alright, let me see if I can get a bonus out of it.
Since it's...
You're a rock.
He called me a right pinch purse.
You right pinch purse.
Aye, for that.
Okay, got some extra groschen out of that. 22,000. Lovely.
Nice.
Okay, I'm just gonna head to my house and then put stuff in the chest. And then go talk to Kuno and, you know, well, check the camp to see if he's there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it'll be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Can't sprint while overloaded. Right. Let me put my shit away, okay?
Vroom vroom.
Yeah, sorry about that. Don't know what's with the rumors.
Some people just want to vroom their cars.
Well, that's what they say on the rumor mill. I thought it was funny. Hey, boys, you there?
Yeah, okay. I was trying to make a funny. You need better sound effects to spend points on.
Yeah, fair. Okay, let's see. Am I good on the amount of stuff I got? Alright.
No, you need more stuff.
How dare you? You might be right.
Just any old stuff.
Yeah, one of these days their stealing status will run out. And then I'll sell it all!
You could just sell it to the miller. They'll accept it.
Yeah, but they don't have much high purse. I mean, the blacksmith and Ratai, frickin' loaded. Jeez, big old storm happening in this game. Getting a
That
little...
sounds quite light, actually.
You don't even hear this, like, at all. Alright, we'll see the Band of Bastards, and... Yo, if they're there. And if not,
Yep.
we'll just move on to Pribyslavitz.
Pribby.
Pribby. You know, funny thing is, on storm days like this, it do wonders for me.
What do you mean?
It's because I got the skill where it's like I have quiet footing. I don't make much noise and stuff. Anyway, here's Kuno in the lot.
Kuno.
Okay, it seems I don't have much of the talky bit. Alright. Moving on.
So now you load the older save? Where you talked to him.
Yeah, really?
I don't know. I mean, that older save has like a little bit more conversation experience.
I mean, yeah. Alright. I'll still need to pick a lot of materials up. Damn, the body's reloaded and flopped again.
Flop.
Pretty much.
Solar, I have to ask.
Shoot.
This game's made you pretty pissed.
Quite a bit.
Sometimes. Do you regret starting the streaming dynamic?
At times.
Damn.
Considering its fucking jumping tactics, of course I'm gonna get mad.
The jumping stuff is all in the name of historical accuracy. Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Yeah, and I don't like it. I will never like it. I won't even think about not liking it.
I won't even think about liking it.
Huh, spare grosh enough for best. Yeah, do you think I would have wrapped up the fight, like, faster if I was, like, I don't know, an ace with a bow?
I don't think so, because purely because of how long it takes to notch an arrow.
I mean, yeah, but if I was good enough to land headshots.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I feel like you'd be holy shit. I feel like you'd be having a harder time, honestly.
Well, if you say so. Yeah, my horse can't carry anymore, huh?
Damn, your horse is horse.
Look what I've...
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Where's my horse? Go over here. Alright. Just gotta get to Rattay, probably make some sales, and hope for the best. I mean, they'll make the reports, just I feel like it needs sorted after, you know?
Fair enough. Damn it.
Skirmish. No.
Just no.
Yeah, I mean, the guy can only do so much, you know?
A guy can only kill so many people in a day before he's tired of it.
Yeah, it's more like a guy can only carry so much gear to sell. Come on, game. Hurry up. Yeah, the whole getting jumped on this kind of game is fucking annoying. Especially when you can't get pals to protect your ass. Instead, you have to be the fucking protector. Well, Mutt's level don't even cause too much damage to the enemies, because they keep bonking with their swords.
You're making him run away.
Yes. Smithy! I'd like a word with you.
Good. Take care.
Alright, just gonna see if I can lower the price on the repair.
What do you...
That's...
Alright, so.
Okay, just check on gear and put it on when needed. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Zul helmet, Zul arm pieces. Zul chest. Alright, cool. Yeah, just removing some of the damaged items, because it's best to sell them at full fix.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Alright.
Beautiful.
Let me see if I can get a whole bunch of grocery out of this.
Is this enough?
you're right.
Call me a pinch purse all you want. I need money for Pripyaslavets.
Aye, that would.
Look, I still have trouble pronouncing it at times. Shut up, man.
I didn't say anything.
I was talking to the blacksmith.
Because you...
Not you.
Oh, fair enough.
You know, the blacksmith I was selling shit to, I was just like, look, I'm having trouble pronouncing, man. Shut up. You know?
I don't know what that is, even.
The New Village by Sir Divish made me bailiff. Nothing?
And
all right.
Anyway, that will be 20 groschen. So, this is a Wendy's.
God's sake.
You're just making me imagine like an old ass style Wendy's around here.
I'd like
Ye old McDonald's.
The old McDonald's had a farm.
Since
I'm out of here. You're 30. You're like 40 minutes over stream. I'm out of here.
Well, the thing is, I still need to visit the Band of Bastards camp after making the proper sale. And then I still need to report to Sir Radzig, so... yeah. Did you already leave?
No, I'm still here. I'm just,
okay, it's just you didn't respond to a single thing. Anyway, let me see what I can sell here. Yeah, come on in, Smithy. I need... Look, I always need you to work, okay?
God save you. Good luck, man.
Come on, go in. Hello, Smithy. I'd like to talk about selling shit. So that... sell these. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, my padded coif's still safe. That's good.
my padded coif.
Well, I mean, what else can I say? It's a coif. No? Fair enough.
Sorry. I'm distracted
Let's
trying to be funny on
well.
the internet.
Alright.
That's it.
Okay, reasonable sum there. Report to Sir Radzig. Go to the Band of Bastards camp. Hello, Cobbler.
You, Henry?
Sir,
Cola!
it was a tough.
Good. And you lost.
Some of.
I'm sorry to hear. Anyway, and thank you.
Ah,
Don't be so. Best go.
thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
I got 800 groschen as well on top. 23,000 groschen is on me. I have completed What Price Honor and Band of Bastards at the same time. Kind of weird since the older, since the older save kind of did like one at a time. You ever feel that kind of weird?
I didn't even talk to Kuno when I completed Band of Bastards the last time.
Well, I kind of talked to him immediately after the fight. It was just he was there, so I thought, might as well say.
Yeah.
Alright, then after this, head straight to Pribyslavitz and, I don't know, put money in the box and wait. I'm kind of wondering if we should, like, top it off with finishing off the, church.
Well, now you gotta go back to Pribyslavitz.
Yeah. I'm making my way. It's just I'm planning to head to the Band of Bastards camp to be like, hey!
Hey, I'm walking in.
Okay, boys, here's a suggestion. And I want you to tell me the first thing on your mind.
Alright, well, say it.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's an MMO.
No. No.
Well, it's just like, it has the exact gameplay of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. It's just massively multiplayer, where everyone gets to walk around and be nice and shit.
What, be nice and show play at Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
No. No. I just thought if I said that, you'd find it funny or something, I don't know. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Who knows? Can only pickpocket them. Alright.
Hey, Solar.
Yes?
You lost the game.
No, I'm still playing it.
You're very funny.
Thing is, I know what you're going for, so I basically found a way to not think about it at all.
You already thought about it, so you lost it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. No, Solar, you just said, I know what you're going for. That means you thought about it. That means you lost.
No,
that's
how
the game...
The thing is, I know what you're going for from the phrase alone.
Yeah. And you thought about it. So you lost.
I didn't. It's an instinctual feeling that I used as a heads up.
No, Solar, you literally acknowledged it like twice. It's impossible for you to have acknowledged it but not think about it. That's not how brains work.
I literally did not think about what you said.
No, Solar. That's not how this works.
You're going to see that if there's like an enemy that reads thoughts and stuff and I'm just like blanking, you're gonna feel like an idiot. You know, just mentions burgers and I'm just like thinking out of instinct. And then it's just like, alright, secret codes. I'm like stuck on burgers and the mind reader's like, fuck!
Solar, I don't... I still think you thought about the game, so you lost. It's simple as that. You're thinking about it now because I brought it up.
I know... Look, I know what I'm thinking, and it definitely wasn't the thing. Look, sometimes in my life I have to react with instinct.
Yeah, instinct. Alright, you know what? You want to claim that your brain didn't think of the game? Fine.
Well, I didn't think of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Even though I totally did think of Kingdom Come Deliverance that time.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. You confused me on that one. Okay.
I get the confusion.
Just lose! Just lose!
Never!
Lose!
Nay. Nay, I say. Hey, a chair. Anyway. Hello, is there a free bed for me? Give me a bed. Any bed. Okay, can't sleep in there. I have a nice bed. Fucking. Okay, regular ass sleep here. Sleep and save. I will sleep here.
Don't sleep there.
Hey, if it says sleep and save, it's fine.
No, don't sleep there. That bed is programmed to explode.
Good.
What?
Good. It needs to explode anyway. Come on. Make it look like I had the Taco Bell challenge.
Did I ever tell you how
people think twice.
Did I ever tell you about how I wanted to die when I'm like 80 or 90 years old?
I don't know if you did, but I'll believe. There'll be a red tie tournament tomorrow you can enroll. There's a tourney happening in red tie today. What the fuck? Tourney's happening right now. What the fuck, game?
The tourney is now over.
Win the tourney if you can. You're being a dick.
The tourney is now over.
So much for getting the thing. Hold on. Groshen Bucks. What do you mean who's there? It's literally me, Henry, from Skellets, appointed bailiff of your bullshit town. By Sir Divish. I'm not even going to get funds out of the box. I'm trying to put funds into the box. What kind of use the box do you not understand? Like, I brought 23,000, now I'm down to 6,000. You know, I put that much groschen into the thing because we're about to build a church. Why are you not happy? Why do you want to cut my hand off every single time I'm here? You go after groschen, then an Italian goes after a guy who snaps spaghetti in front of him.
I've decided what to build.
Yeah.
What spaghetti?
Yeah, by the way, I saw like a guy doing like a tour in Italy kind of thing, but it's just like, the whole thing is like, hey, let's see how many Italians I can piss off. And he grabbed like spaghetti and he broke it in front of them and they just went at him.
Damn.
We're gonna build here? Yes.
You know, this new helmet of mine makes me look like I have a beard.
Solar, random question.
I'm ready.
Shoot.
I'll just quickly check.
You would agree that Piccolo is black, right?
He's green, actually.
We'll get stuck.
You know what I mean. Is silver white?
You're talking about Silver the Hedgehog, yes?
Yep.
I mean, probably. It's just he's kind of from
Yeah, he's from another planet, and from the future of that planet, even.
Okay, we have a church. I'm gonna talk to Marius about it.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. Sir Divish will be pleased. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track.
Church still needs work.
All right, I'll get stuck.
What else does the church need? Hang on, I'm gonna jump. This I have to find out. Jeez, the
What does that
income's
even
dropping
mean,
fast.
permanent ineligibility?
Yeah, let's see. Butchers can't be built, stables can't be built, guardhouse can't be built, traders built, tavern built, bridge of roads, woodcutters, beehives, laborers camp. Yeah, right.
There's work to be done.
Shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
I think I need to add the improvements to the church, just to fix it up. Come on, hurry up. Need to get these improvements going, man. I need to get judgment done soon.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what we...
Wait, that was an X? Wait, it's the tourney, ain't it? Yeah, objective fail, win the tourney if you can. Come back here, Marin. Quest fail, rotate tourney.
I want to...
Sir?
We should have the... It ought to be grand.
Right. That should do.
Okay.
We're gonna build...
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quit. All good.
Objective completed, renew the church. I have fixed up the church. Although after experience of seeing people abuse religious powers, it's not really appealing to me. Well, the church is all fixed. Inform Sir Divish that Privislavitz has been renewed. Oh, basically I'd have to go to Talmberg for that matter. Okay, well I'm gonna judge someone first. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Time to be judgmental.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time.
Man's accusing woman of poisoning.
Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore!
Quiet. Good wife. Tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Eh, jeez.
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
This is a long one.
And there was a bowl
Yeah,
of
I do
soup
feel
and a
pretty
pitcher
long.
of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Now, I've heard enough.
Alright,
Alright. Farmer, you're a brute. 5 gold a day, -3 reputation. Banishing the woman, -10 gold a day, -3 reputation. Nothing happened. 0 gold a day, 0 reputation loss or gain.
I don't know what to do with this.
So it's either farmer or nothing happened. If you don't want to lose reputation, then it's the farmer. But if you... Or if you don't want to lose reputation, then it's nothing happened. But if you want money, then it's the farmer.
You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Yeah, lost some rep, but not much I could do about that.
Dang.
Okay, let's see. Alright. Well, besides having to go to Talmberg to, you know, be like, hey, I'd say that'd be it. Just gonna save. Alright, there's a save and quit option. Oh well. Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that worked.
What?
Just saw a clip on Twitter. Basically, a guy was playing Repo, and he had a bunch of shit in the extractor about to extract. But he falls into a pit, and his head manages to jump out of the pit into the extractor, just as it slams down.
Okay, well, I need to go now. Sorry.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's just I checked some messages and something I saw some shit, so you take care, okay, bud?
You do.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, sorry about that. I want to say thank you all for joining me on my stream. It's much appreciated. If you want to support me, simply exist. That's all I ask. I'll see you later. Cheers.